Hello everyone and welcome back to another live stream. So today we are going to take flights today to and from Bodø. Hopefully that's going to go better than our flights yesterday. So yeah, looking forward for that. So then I think we should begin to prepare a little bit. Yeah. So we have just arrived to the aircraft, and we can check that we have everything we want. So we have the emergency axe, we have the fire extinguisher, we have the 3 gear pins, the alternate gear section door is closed, we have everything we want in these pockets behind the seat, and we can check the circuit breakers. Yes. Okay, so the engine start switch is cut off, park brake seems to be set, flaps up, thrust levers are at the idle position, speed brake is still down, landing gear lever is down, wipers in the power position, and we can start up the aircraft. So we're just going to set 3 greens, 6 greens, nice. So, external power. So, we can actually begin with the lighting here. Okay, so then, we can begin at the top. We can start the IRS alignment. That's going to take around 15 minutes. There you go, 15 minutes. And we can check here everything is where it should be. Arm here, we can check the seatbelt lights. And then turn on window heat. Yes, and then we can begin with some tests. We can begin with the overheat test. Get the light. And fire test. 3 reds. We cancel the warning. So check these bottles here, and they are all filled up. And we can do the cargo fire test. 2 green, and we get the warning. Nice, then we can move up here on the top. You can check the LED lights. There you go. You can test the flight recorder. Mock test. Yeah, we still need to wait for the stall test. And we can do the light check. Light test. Oh, that's the wrong button. Okay, these 2 lights still doesn't work. And that should be everything that isn't working, is just those 2 lights. So that's good. We can test the oxygen. That's good. So we can begin to set up our flight. Okay, so here's our operational flight plan. So I'm going to fly from Oslo to Bodø. cruising at 350. Just set your pair 35. We're going to have a block fuel of 6.9. G6 is probably going to take 7.1 tons. Final reserves of 3 tons. Alternate is Tromsø, and we are going to be around 158 passengers with 3.8 tons of cargo, and expected estimated weight is 66.3, so we're going to be above of the maximum landing weight, and we should doesn't seem like it's going to be any turbulence on our route today, so that's good. So note times as well, there is nothing special for civilian aviation, just some military note times in Bodø, but otherwise it is we are good to go. So then we can set up the aircraft. So we are sent with an 826K rated engines, and now data is up to date from November 2nd to November 30th, 23, and we have the latest version of the PMDG 737. Positive we're going to fly from, or we are currently at Gardermoen, and we can use the GPS left position. Flying from Gardermoen to Bodø, we are going to be Nordic for Romeo Zulu. Departure is going to be 0 left, that should be by the Ribbe 1 Alpha, I think. Yes, Ribbe 1 Alpha. Ribbe 1 Alpha departure. After Ribbe is going to be Zulu 125 to Somö. Direct to Odnos. Activate arrival. I think we should expect 07. Yes, Odnos 1 Charlie to 07. ILS. Zulu 07 var det Odnos 1 Charlie. And Odcad probably. There you go. Unit ref, perf, Cosdex 9, final reserves is 3 tons, transition altitude is 7,000. 350 for our cruise today. Cruising wind is 169, and the average ICA is -2, so -56. There you go. So we should probably begin refueling the aircraft first before we get any passengers on board. So request refueling.
Refueling truck is on its way. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Okay, just wait a second here.
Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Okay, I'm back. So, yes, we can look at the weather at Oslo. Post departure weather here in Oslo. Area wind 0 to 04. It was raining a little bit, but it doesn't seem like any aircraft have de-iced in Oslo today. So I think we are just going to skip de-icing. Yeah, no one is de-icing. So if I look outside my window, it is fog. But if you look outside here, it is much better weather. I live that in that direction, I think, and you can see there is a little bit fog, or lower clouds in that area. So yeah. So the QNH is pretty low, 9983 today. 9983. 993 and 993. This one is definitely too bright. 983, there you go. So yes, we are departing out of 01 left. Let's go to 012 on the heading. 2. There is no ATC that I know of currently, so it is going to be, yeah, ourselves. Yeah, it is no ATC here, so it is going to be ourselves. So we can set 7,000. Check if the refueling is complete. And we can probably request boarding. Request boarding.
Boarding requested.
I like how they are not connecting up the this what is it called? The fuel pump.
Do you want to board crew?
No. Oh my gosh.
Passengers boarding started.
This was a little bit different sound than before. Yeah. That was very loud. Oh my gosh, it is so loud. Pin U air elevation is 44, so we can set 50 now. Yes, so we can set 250 below 10,000. Forecast 310. 200. 100. 070, please. And we can go to the route legs page. No. And we can set our engine outside, so go from a mic. It's going to be Gardermoen. It's going to be 7 miles out to Vibuk. Right turn to Vibuk. Vibuk. I think it's going to be 274 inbound. 274 inbound, right turns 3,600. 274 inbound, right turns 3,600. Altitude constraint. What? 3,600 or above. Yes, that is basically that. Controller, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yes, exactly. Yeah, did download a custom sound pack for GSX, and I haven't listened through the boarding and deboarding sound yet, so I was a little bit shocked about the about this, but yeah, I haven't flown that much in real life, to be honest, so I'm not sure if this is what you actually hear every time, but in the 77 probably it is a lot of people. We are 158 or something, so it is a lot. So yeah. it is really loud back there. Okay, so we want the We want the airport chart, parking stands, SID, we want the Ribbe 1 Alpha departure, Ribbe 1 Alpha, there's no reference charts here. We can wait with Bodø, so yeah, that was an accident. Yeah. So what we can do, so we have wind 0204 283. 24283. 24283. So cardboard, but the parts here on left. I'll still edit that. It have been raining and it is actually foggy outside my window, but it isn't here. But I think we're going to set it on the wet, just in case. Flap is going to be 5, optimum rating, anti-ice. I think that's going to be off. Oh, we got another Norwegian aircraft. Nice. Yeah, I think anti-ice should be off. Pax is going to be on, so we just need to wait for boarding to be complete, and then we can get the takeoff weight for this aircraft. So we can then go through our route. So we're going to depart out of Oslo, Ribbe 1 Alpha departure, and then we're going to fly basically straight north, and then we're going to fly in for a landing in Bodø, runway 07. Pretty much a straight-in approach as well, so that's really nice. And then that is our missed approach. Turn around there. Engine outside is just the V-book and hold there. That seems to be good for me, so we can execute that. Yeah, there it is. Almost way too loud back there. We can probably you can look at that when you're in here if we can actually turn down the boarding volume. Yeah. So landing dispatch, Bodø, runway 07. That is dry, I think. Flaps 30, packs on, anti-ice off. And what is the weather in Bodø? The weather in Bodø is 25 knots, nice. 125, 386. 25, 386. And 996. Yeah, that is going to be nice with the 25 knots, and we're going to land runway 07, and we're getting we're going to get a little nice 30-degree crosswind. So that is going to be interesting with that 25 knots as well. So it is a lot. Oh, the iris is already aligned. Nice. Turn down. Right, just a little bit. What is happening with FMCs? So traffic, terrain. What you can do now, you can go to the route. Also relates route data. We can request some winds. And we can load. And we can wait for this. Oh no, it is already. Let me get out. Nice. Oh my gosh, it was. Now it's so silent. I've been. Boarding is almost bit. Oh, he had already. Oh, nice.
Baggage handling is complete and the aircraft is clear, sir.
Nice, thank you. Yeah, so that might mean that boarding is complete. So 66, 8, 19.7. Calculate. So we are going to use a 26 gear ready takeoff, assume temperature of 50 degrees. It's going to be a 90. Yeah. V1 143, rotor 142, V2 147. So it's 33, 42, 47. Uh, 33. There you go. 146. 146. Okay, then we can do a PA. Maybe we should actually do our departure brief before we do a PA. So, then guys, are you guys ready for our departure briefing? So we can begin with the weather at Oslo. That was recorded at 0750 Zulu. That is around 17 minutes ago, and it is a follow. So it's are now 004 knots, visibility 10 kilometers or more, broken at 200, temperature 2.1, QNH 983, and no sig. So for our airport chart, that is chart 10-9, effective 7th of September. So we are parked down here at stand 20, I think it is, and we're going to expect a straight push, and then taxi for Golf, and November turning point Alpha 2 for runway 01 left. We have no hotspots, taxi restrictions, or any noticeable no times for Gardermoen today, so that is good. So departing 0 left, heading 012 degrees, and then for any emergencies. Under 80 knots, we are going to reject for every animal things. Above 80 knots, we are only going to reject for engine failures, fires, wind shear warning, or the aircraft is unsafe to fly. If I call reject takeoff, I'm going to close the thrust levers, raise the speed brake manually, and apply maximum reverse. If the auto brake is not braking properly, I'm going to take full manual braking of the aircraft. When we stop, we're going to set the park brake, stall on the speed brake, and identify the problem, carry out the minimum rights mark command, animal checklist, and then decide further what we are going to do. If any warnings go after V1, we're just going to continue takeoff, raise the gear when positive rate, and no further actions under 400 feet. After that, we're going to identify the problem, carry out the minimum rights mark command, animal checklist, no checklist, and then return for landing here in Oslo. So for our landing weight, we are going to depart with 66.8 tons, so that's above our maximum landing weight. So we are going to burn out some fuel before we can land, if it is necessary to land immediately. For our engine outside, that is just straight out of Oslo, 7 miles from Gardermoen VR, right turn to Vibuk 274 inbound, 3600 or above. So, yes, for our departure today, can just get the departure chart. No, what? So we got to depart Ribbe 1 Alpha departure. That is on the chart 10-3 Delta. That is effective 25th of March. So departing the Ribbe 1 Alpha departure. It is an RNAV departure, so no VRs and Bs are required. MSA at Oslo is 3,900 feet, maximum 250 below 10,000 feet, and initial flight clearance is 7,000 feet. We're going to use NLDP2. That means when we are departing, we're going to climb out after passing 1500, going to set speed intervent between 200 and 220 knots, flaps up speed, and then after passing 3,700, cancel speed intervent and continue on VNAV. Otherwise, we do not have any other threats for our departure today. So then guys, are there any questions? Probably not, then our departure brief is complete. Then we can do a PA to the passengers and then we can get out of here. Mine damer og herrer, god morgen, dette kaptein som snakker. På en av Norwegian og besetningen ombord ønsker vi velkommen ombord denne flygningen fra Oslo til Bodø. Bodø. Flytid til Bodø i dag er forventet til å bli rundt 1 time og 15 minutter. Vi er nå veldig snart klare for avgang, setter dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet, og for deres egen sikkerhet og andres, vær så snill, følg med på den veldig viktige safety-demonstrasjonen, som kommer fra kabincrew nå veldig snart. Været for ruten vår i dag, det skal da bli ganske så greit. Vi skal krysse på rundt 35 000 fot i dag, og vi forventer egentlig ikke noe turbulens gjennom flyturen. Det kan bli litt humpete egentlig på vei ned til Bodø. Det er en del vind der nede nå, akkurat nå, men ellers så forventer vi ikke turbulens. Men i tilfelle kommer det noe uforventet turbulens, anbefaler å ha på sikkerhetsbeltet på igjen, med flyttet bare sånn i tilfelle. Så da været nede i Bodø, det ser da ganske så passe ut. Vi har en del vind fra øst. 3 grader, og så er det forventet til å bli enda verre med vind når vi kommer til Bodø. Men vi kommer til å gi det en værrapport selvfølgelig når vi er på vei ned. Ellers sitt ned, slapp av, så håper dere får en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. Good morning. On behalf of Norwegian and the crew on board, we welcome aboard this flight from Oslo to Bodø. Flight to Bodø today is expected to be around 1 hour and 15 minutes. We are now very soon ready for departure, so sit down, take on the seatbelts, and for your own safety and others, please follow the very important safety demonstration that comes from the camera crew now pretty soon. The weather for today should be good. We are going to cruise at around 35,000 feet today, and we do not expect any turbulence on our cruise. Maybe when we are arriving into Bodø, but otherwise it should be smooth. But we still recommend to have the seatbelts on for the entire flight, just in case you encounter some unexpected turbulence. The weather currently in Bodø seems to be not very okay. We have a lot of wind from the east, 3 degrees, and it is expected to be more windy when we arrive. But as always, we want to give you a weather report when we begin our descent down to Bodø. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope that you're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Okay, so we can set. Get started with APU. We have 6,000, 7,100. Exactly what I said J6 was going to give us. 7,100 kilograms of fuel. So the trim is at 5.5 units. 5.5. Nice. Alternate airport today is going to be Tromsø. So if it is too windy to land in Bodø, we just need to divert to Tromsø. So should be a problem, but it is 25 knots and it is expected to gust up to 35 later today. I'm not sure when, but yeah. So hopefully we don't need to divert, but if we need to, then we need to. Then we don't have any other choice, but yeah. Okay, so we can do our pre-flight checklist. So, pins and covers are removed, oxygen is tested 100%, nav transfer and display switches all out normal and auto. Window heat is on, air conditioning and pressurization packs auto and all bleeds on. Flight instruments, so we are tracking 192 degrees, Ganesh 983, reading 690 feet. Park brake is set, engine start levers cut off, rudder and air trim are free and 0. And takeoff taxi briefing are complete. Pre-flight checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 7,100 kilograms on board, and we have fuel pumps on. Passenger size is set, auto brake, RTO, CD pre-flight A-cars are completed. Takeoff speeds, V1 143, rotate 143, correction V2 142, correction 146. And MCP V2 146, heading 012 and 7,000 feet are set. Pre-flight checklist complete. So we can now get rid of these shocks, and we can prepare for pushback and departure. Elik, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good as well. Okay, so we don't want to de-ice.
We have icing conditions at the moment. I'll clear you for engine start when the push is complete and brakes are set.
Nice.
Good day, sir. Just waiting for some apron traffic while the tug's positioning. Be pushing back in a couple of minutes. Parking brake on, please.
Air brake start on. Yeah, we should probably tune into Unicom. Couple of minutes, actually. That is not very promising.
Tug is in position. Bypass pin is inserted. Apron's now clear, ready to push.
I can't see the tug. It is there. It hasn't connected yet. And I like how this is a female with a male voice. Yeah, to get this voice to work, I needed to change all the audio files.
Lock in the gear.
So yeah. So female is going to get the same voice. Everything is going to be the same voice. Yeah. Garmin traffic, Nordic 4 Romeo Zulu, push and start after stand 20. Garmin traffic. There's nothing behind us. Nothing, no one behind us. The pushback sound is from GSX, and it is a custom sound pack. So if that is what you are looking for, what your question is referring to, that is this custom sound pack for GSX. Okay, so before start checklist, flight door is closed and locked, doors and windows are closed and locked, and the collision light is on and transponder altitude off. Before start checklist complete, so we can take a straight push, please.
Release parking brakes, please.
Yes, brakes released.
Clear behind. Commencing push. We have icing conditions at the moment. I'll clear you for engine start when the push is complete and brakes are set.
Roger. Is it our MFRA? That's 1700. There you go.
Push now complete. Set parking brakes, please.
Brake set. Starting engine number 2. Should. I don't think it's done. Yeah, we don't. So the next. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was the. Nope, it was a Transavia one. $25 fuel. Engine number 2 is stable, starting number 1. Five here. There you go, engine number 1 is stable. Cockpit to ground. We have 2 good shots. You can disconnect handsignal on the right. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
Unlocking the gear.
So enable 230 at Gulf Point. Yeah, we can take 1A. I think that's be useful for that. Yeah.
Tug disconnected and clear. Bypass pin is removed.
Flaps 5.
Left is clear. Right is clear. Disconnecting now. Have a good flight.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
So we just want to get... He should come to the right, or he can move to the left. She moves to the right. There you go, we have the gear pin before taxi checklist. So, before taxi checklist, we have flight controls. There you go. Before taxi checklist, generators on, probit on, anti-ice off, air conditioning presentation packs auto, isolation auto. Engine start, switches continuous, recall is checked, engine start device are returned, flag was checked, ground equipment is clear, and APU off before taxi check is complete. So if you can get, just use this one. There go the taxi about Golf and November. Traffic Nordic 4 Romeo Zulu taxi Sigma Golf November Alpha 2 for invisible left Garden traffic. Brakes list. Okay, left is clear, right is clear. stuff I've had. Hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so Alpha 2 is going to be the second right here, the next one. Cam crew, seats for landing, please. Sorry, takeoff. Landing. Maybe just a little bit too early. Just maybe. Yeah. So I'm not sure if there are any inbound traffic, but we haven't heard anything on the Unicom. So can't see anything. Ground traffic, Nordic 4, Romeo Zulu, lining up and departing out of 01 left, Garden traffic. Okay, before take a checklist. Flaps. 5 land, 5 green light, stabilizer trim, 5.5 units is set, and cap call given before take a checklist complete. And what is happening with this airport? This is really strange. What? It was like that a second ago. So this is really strange. Okay guys, ready for takeoff? Takeoff. Should probably turn on the trans TCAS. Thrust stable. Takeoff reset. Checked.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Speed intervent. Up speed. Flaps 1. Engine entrance on. Flaps up. Continue up to 35,000 feet. As a speed interval. Standard. After takeoff checklist. After takeoff checklist, engine bleeds on, packs auto, landing gear up and off, flaps up, no light and not bit is standard, set the cross check after takeoff checklist complete. $10,000, landing lights off, and precision. That seems to be good. And this doesn't have much, but we can turn off the anti-ice for now. The current altitude outside is -10. Then it is -40, then we don't need to turn on the anti-ice. And we can also release the passengers. Now it is just sit down, relax, and enjoy the flight. And I don't know what the texture issues is. Never seen that before. Well, saw it yesterday, but no, before that. Maybe it is a graphic setting to just need to change. Probably. I don't know. One thing I can do for this cruise is actually to calculate my flight hours. I have a little rule. After 5 lines in the book here to calculate. So I have passed it, and I will finish with a second line here, so it is probably time to check. But last time I checked, I had 1,157 hours and 28 minutes. And I have another 6 lines, so that is probably higher. Yeah, just need to remember 22 hours. Yeah, just 22. Yeah. Look at that. Beautiful. Really tiny flap gauge there. And we have another aircraft right in front of us there. I don't know where she goes. But yeah. That's one thing I really interesting. When I fly on that sim, I think I've only heard a girl 2 times. It is only boys that is mostly fly. Yeah, that is really sad, to be honest. Yeah, big more girls should also fly. In real life, there is they begin to pick up with the female pilots, but not sure about the flight sim community. I just need to remember 17 space 17. You can actually just no. So 1.5. 6 times 5 is 4. If I'm correct, 4, 4, 4. So that is going to be 22 plus 17. That is 39 hours and 4 minutes. So that is 1157 plus. I have already forgot 39. 1196 hours and 32 minutes. That isn't bad. What did I say? 1196. The space to write there, it is so packed. 1196. 1196 hours and 30 minutes. Plus, because I have another row with 2 hours and a lot of minutes there. So it is probably above 1200. Probably at least after today. So yeah, that isn't bad. Oh. So I've flown for 13 minutes. And this aircraft there from Göteborg. I think it's a Norwegian aircraft from Göteborg to Trondheim, if I remember correctly from what I saw here. This Nordic 815 from Göteborg to Trondheim. There go a pass flight of 300. So I'm going to land 940 Zulu. It's around an hour. It'll probably zoom out a little bit there now. There you go, that's better. So we are not going to land before an hour. So it seems like he just begun his descent. Let's see. Go straight, and then suddenly it goes down. Oh yeah, we are going to land in around an hour. So over top of descent, if that's going to be in half an hour-ish. Top of climb in 80 miles. Going to land in under an hour. Clock is 9:44. I'm just thinking about the fuel check that we need to do. Yeah, but we will just wait until we have got to our cruise altitude. What I'm a little bit scared of is that the wind conditions in the Bodø currently is not very good. So that is something I can be a little bit worried about. So yeah, it was like 25 knots, and it could later today gust up to 35 as well. So that's a bit. Check the general. It is clear skies, but we have winds 0. Now it's 26. Temporary 26, gusting 36, so it is expected we can gust to 36 knots. 1000 go, and that's a lot of wind, so I'm not sure what we're going to do with that. So it is going to be interesting to see when we arrive. We got to get a headwind though, so that's good, but the gusts can be a little bit problematic. I don't think so at first. Could maybe do that one time, but that should be a special stream. I think we can probably do that later, but almost just like this, we are just flying real world flights. But we could probably do an old Norwegian flight one day. Yeah, there you go, we are now at cruising altitude. We are to begin our descent at 9:12. So we can probably end at the set point. Yeah, we can do our at Zoom fuel check at Zoom. That's probably the best. Zoom. Yeah, Zoom should have 4.7 tons. Oh my gosh, that is so bright. Yeah, we actually... Oh, we can't use this one too. That didn't help a lot. I think it didn't. Yeah, it does cover, or maybe not. The only thing I know is that this shade just definitely doesn't work. Oh, it would have been really nice if they actually did anything to block the sun. It doesn't seem like it's working very well. Oh. So that would have been nice. So yeah, we could expect headwind at Bodø 226. 26 temporary, 26 gusting, 36. Planning a route 07, definitely not 25. Dry, wind 100 at 26. Temperature is something 986 and 3. 986 and 3. VRF added. Yes, wind shear and landing. That would have been really sketchy, so we might need to be prepared for a potential go around and a diversion. But my question is, I think we should add more VRF. I think we should have a VRF plus 10. Because we have... Nope. That is probably better when you have... Because when you have a headwind and it's gusting, then you can suddenly go over that 20 knot limit. So if you add a 15... No, 10, we can take that. Why did I want to increase that? Yeah, so we have good to have 4.1, we have 5.3, that is 1.2 tons, so 63,800. So yeah, weight 63 tons, 157. So 157 is going to be the final approach speed. So if you take 10, yeah, then this should work. So yeah, I hope that I think wind shear isn't very good simulated in this simulator. So I don't think I got to get any wind shear warnings, and that's the problematic thing. If you get a wind shear, you want to get a warning as well, but we are not going to get any warnings. So that's the problem. So if we get very unstable, got to take the safe option and go around. We should probably actually have added another a little bit more fuel, but if you're landing with 4.1 tons, we have probably enough for at least 2 go-rounds before we need to divert. Yeah. Yeah, it is actually 2.9 something. So we have probably enough for at least 2 go-rounds. So, yeah. Search, arrival. Is it me or is it... Why is you... Save. Hope that was saved now. Okay. Approach. So we go to land, runway 07, definite ILS. ILS Sule. Want to take the safe option here. So 072 072 and 1103 1103. We can take this one. It is good weather, so 315. Yes, 40 miles. Yeah, that's a good question actually. We should probably check that. I didn't check that before I made a flight plan. Tromsø, we have winds at 15, so it is a little bit less wind though. But it is wind at 200, so we're going to get a more direct headwind at Tromsø than in Bodø. But it is expected to go up to 28, so maybe Tromsø wasn't the best alternate airport today. So, but yeah, we should probably be able to land. Should be able to land in Bodø without any problem, to be honest. So. Yeah, so the maximum crosswind limit for 737 is around 33 knots. So we are within the limit. So we are within the limit, but I think that lowers if you have a contaminated runway. So. Yeah, so this should be a problem. It is definitely within the limits of the aircraft. So, but the question is, are we actually going to get on the ground? But it isn't gusting currently, so that's good. But gust could suddenly appear. What do you actually type? Oh, break. That is. I think I typed that incorrect. What the hell? Shit. I think the speaker just died. I thought the simulator was freezing, but just have no sound here. Where is the charger? There it is. Why won't you put in there? Nice. I've now got the sound again. Marius! Hello, welcome! Hope you're doing well. If you are a controller and you want to control a Bodø ground, then yeah, if you want to, then sure. Okay, 4.7 tons I think it was we wanted on board. We have definitely enough. So yeah, just coming back now very soon. Okay, I'm back. So, yeah, I'm not sure. I know. So we should probably do our approach briefing. Okay, descent is going to be in around 70 miles, okay, so we don't have a lot of time there. Okay guys, ready for our approach briefing. Just wait a little bit here. Yeah, so ready for approach briefing. So we can begin with the weather at Bodø. That was recorded at 8:50 Zulu, that is around 15 minutes ago. And this follows winds of 125 knots, Kawake temperature 40, but -5, QNH 986. And it temporary 120, if we have wind from 100 degrees 25 knots and gusting 35. That is what we can expect within the next 2 hours, I think. So, for our landing, star. Which star? Mount Charlie. So yeah, we are going to land the Utmost 1 Charlie arrival. It is an Arnav arrival, so no VRs and Bs are required. MSA at Bodø is 6,200 feet. Max 250 below 10,000 feet as always. And the only threat we have is a lot of wind, so we need to be certain. We need to think about the possibility of a go around and the terrain in the south side of the airport. For our approach or landing, we're going to land the ILS runway 07. Heading is 072 degrees and ILS is 110.3. Minimums at 315 degrees. We will not go descend further than 1500 to capture the ILS. Transition altitude is 7,000 feet. Airport 44, we are at 50 for our missed approach. If we need to go around, we're going to climb straight ahead. When passing 400, turn right. Category B aircraft, maximum to 130 knots. Category Charlie, us, maximum 160. And category Delta, maximum 185. To intercept and proceed on radial 087 Bodø VOR at 15 DME Bodø, or when passing 3100, whichever is later. Turn right to VOR and enter VOR holding at 4500. Do not turn before DME 0.9 Bodø. Expect vectoring. So for this was a chart 11-1, and yeah. For our landing in Bodø, we could expect to. This is a chart 10-9, effective 18th of May. We'd expect to vacate at around Echo or Delta and taxi to our gate. So we have one hotspot at Echo here. Holding point Echo is prone to runway incursions as it is located on taxiway Whiskey before right turn towards runway. And caution! Do not mistake parallel taxiway to the south for main runway. I have I've done that mistake before, and yeah, so that is something we really need to think about, not mistaking that. Birds in vicinity of airport, hang and a paragliding area northeast of Bodø up to 3500. Runway 07 right, hard circuit. And for our gates, I'm actually not sure where we're going to park yet. Probably one of these gates, but we are going to find out. We should probably turn on the seatbelts. So yes, that is it, guys. Are there any questions for the briefing? Probably not. Then our approach briefing is complete. Meginora, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Sorry, I was a little bit occupied with the approach briefing there. But yes, Bodø is in Norway. So yeah, it is a little bit turbulent here. Yeah, so we can begin. Our when we begin to descend to 24. So descent checklist. So pressurization, landing altitude at 50 feet, recoils checked, auto brake off, landing data, flaps 30, 147 knots, minimum 315 feet, and approach briefing is complete. Descent checklist is complete. So yeah, I have done that mistake before with mistaking the main taxiway for the runway, and that was on the last trip. That was the first and last time, or the first time we flew into Bodø. So yeah, I've done that mistake before, and I read that caution when we were on the ground to depart out. So yeah, that mistake was not very good. Not very proud of that, but that have happened, so I can't do anything with that. So our descent is now pretty close, and the weather is still not very good. So yeah, it's going to be a really turbulent approach. But we should be able to make it. I think we are able to make it first try, to be honest. Now I hope. Yeah, so it's going to be really interesting. I think it was the night to the 31st of October on Halloween. the night to Halloween, or the night before. Here it was snowing, and we got almost half a meter snow, and under a week later all of that is almost gone. So yeah, it had been raining a lot, and it is also really thick fog, so for some reason also haven't got that weather, and that is actually really, I think that's really interesting. But that should be, yeah, they are now getting lower clouds, so there you go. Now beginning hours end. And we can do a PA to the passengers. Mine damer og herrer, dette er en liten oppdatering fra cockpiten. Som dere nå kanskje har lagt merke til, stod opp i desningen vår ned til Bodø, og vi er forventet til å lande om rundt en halv time. Været i Bodø, det ser fortsatt ikke så veldig bra ut i forhold til vind. Det er akkurat den samme vinden. Og så er det 4 grader, og så er det egentlig nesten ikke noe skyer i området. Ellers så håper jeg at det er veldig fin flytur med Norwegian, og vi håper dere har... og vi håper dere igjen for deres neste flytur. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update from the flight deck. As you may have noticed, we now begin our descent down to Bodø and are expected to land in around 30 to 25 minutes. The weather currently in Bodø seems to be the same as when we departed. We have the same winds from the east. We have 4 degrees now, so the temperature is a little bit warmer, and we have a little bit clouds. And as you may have noticed, it is a little bit turbulent, so it might be turbulent all the way down to Bodø currently. Otherwise, we hope that you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian, and hope to see you again on your next flight. Soon passing flight level 300. It seems like it's a little bit less turbulent now. I'm not that severe, but they're going to let the seatbelt stay on. So then we can get some nice, good old gusts. So Charge. Yeah, we got to look at what parking stand we're going to use. Forgot that. Black back is 45. Delta Yankee 345. Stand 14. So that is this one. So probably the best one is to vacate there, so we don't need to taxi around like that. You can just taxi straight in. So why am I kicked out from the chart? So yeah, vacating Echo, but Delta is probably the fastest. But yeah, I don't know. We'll wait and see. Depends on the winds. The winds of what's going to decide everything here. It's at 15,000. We're going to land 40, so that means we need to turn the seatbelts at 25. Oh no, they are on already, so we don't need to turn them on. Yeah, it was very turbulent now, but we are not going to turn off the seatbelts. There's no need to do that. The passengers can sit. I think the clock is actually 1 minute behind for some reason. Nope, it wasn't. Maybe it's my clock that is. Oh no. Just. Yeah. Can't read clocks. Or the time. Ugh. Soon passing 22,000 feet, so then is our scheduled time of arrival. That is 10:45 local time, so that is 9:45 UTC, so 5 minutes ahead of schedule. Expected to land. Departure is 11:15 or 10:15. still a little bit worried about the winds. Should I have got a new weather report now? Yeah, the wind have increased to 26. It is still not gusting though, but I'm not sure if I'm reading that one correctly, so I'm going to double check here. Report. So conditions are expected to change temporarily within the next 2 hours. Okay, that is what tempo means. So I was correct there. So this is temporary for the next 2 hours. So it can gust. Turn left. Descend, forecast. It is still 986, yes it is. And missed approach altitude is 4,500 feet. It is a little bit turbulent. Not that I could do anything with that, but do we have another aircraft? It's 2 aircraft. It is one Nordic one from Evenes to Bergen, and it is same from Evenes to Bergen, a Nordic aircraft or a Norwegian aircraft. So I think this might be the first one. And there's the second one. Okay, we can continue down to 10,000. So I was still expected to land at 40 and now 41. Makes sense. Okay. Let's just see here on the winds. It is coming from around 100 degrees, but it isn't that high in speed. Yeah, well, that 11755 should probably tune that in. 11755. So now we have Bodø you are. I haven't changed that. 087 then for arms approach. 087. So that we have it tuned if in case we need to go around. So I'm passing 10,000, so... As we go, we can continue to descend down to 5,000 feet. QNH is 986. And 986. Oh yes, we are past 10,000 feet. So then let's click on and approach checklist out with this 986 set and cross checked. Approach checklist. A little bit low though. Just 500. It's pretty stable actually. Going down a bit. So 2000 at Ripto. Ripto is you. So it should be at 2000 there, and then we should probably be able to catch the ILS. So that is then 2000, set 2000. height that mountain is 3,000 feet. It should go. Yeah. Should probably decelerate a little bit soon. Okay, we have the... And this is alive. Oh. It's like we slow down a bit now. It's nice. Flaps 5. Air seats for landing, please. Get out. Flaps 15. Heading 072.
2500.
Approach. Douglas captured. Flaps 30. Glide slope captured. Missed approach altitude 4500. Landing checklist. Chemical given. Engine start. Switches. Continuous speedback. Arm landing down. Flaps 30. Green light. Land checklist complete.
400. Plus 100. Minimums.
Continue.
200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
There you go, guys, welcome to Bodø. Flight time 1 hour 12 minutes. Yeah, that was actually really nice. The wind was very stable, and that is something I really like. So yeah, that was actually a pretty nice landing. And we were really slow as well because of the wind. So yeah. So it was then 14 gates, 14. So we need to find out. Yes, it is 14. And landing rate. Okay, I was 350 feet per minute, but the yeah, I think the G load was good, and that's what's important. Hard landing is measured more in the G-force than the actual landing rate. Because you can touch down at a low landing rate but have a high G load on landing, and that makes the landing harder. And no, you are not going to extend it. Think around there. Yeah, that should be good enough. 2 blue, 1 red, engines dead. Yes. Okay, and push light off, and we can request deboarding.
The boarding requested.
Okay, shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps off, probe heat off, hydraulic belt set, flaps up, brakes set, engine start levers cut off, elevator radar off, and take up.
Baggage handling is complete and the aircraft is clear, sir.
Passengers, the boarding started.
yeah. 11:12. Sorry, 1 hour 12. One hour and 12 minutes. And the weather down here near Oslo haven't cleared up yet, so I think Oslo might be a little bit worse weather currently. Wait and see. Yeah, the winds here were very stable, so that is really nice. And our airspeed was 149. Angle of attack was 5.2 degrees. Yeah, we didn't get any G load, unfortunately, but yeah. Okay, Lima, November, Hotel Echo. Okay, then we are going to prepare for our last flight for the day. Unfortunately, just 2 flights, but yeah, another crew is going to take over and fly to and from Harstad 2 times today, so yeah. So, wish we could have flown a little bit longer, but Flight Radar 24 is very good at showing which aircraft is going to fly which route the day before. So that's the problem. And there's sometimes switch aircrafts as well, so that's also really bad. Three, 4, 5. Yes. 3, 4, 5. So just going to be Nordic 3, 4, 5. Registration is going to be Lima, November, Hotel Echo. Come on, please. Lima, November, Hotel Echo. We are going to depart at 10:15. Weather in Oslo. Light drizzle rain. Oh yeah, it is very good weather. So is Trondheim better? It is raining there as well. Run alternate. Okay, maybe try Kristiansand. Kjevik? Nope, definitely not. Bergen. Yeah, we can take Bergen as our alternate. That's probably a little bit closer, but yeah. So profile on network, what sim please. Can disconnect and reconnect. Nordic 3, 4, 5. Connect. Wait for the server please, thank you. File. And now we just need to set up the aircraft. So there you go. And what? This person here with this profile haven't been really good at making the custom waypoints. Oh my gosh. So we are going to fly to Oslo, Bodø, Oslo. So we're going to fly from Echo November Bravo Oscar to Echo November Golf Mike. Nordic 3, 4, 5. Departure out of 07 via something. Where are you? Route. There, via the Dismu 3 Alpha. After Dismu, it is going to be direct to Zumub, Zulu 134. Zulu November, Zulu 134. Zulu 134 to Abuno Lima 9960 Indirex. Costex is 9. Find the reserves. It's going to be 2 Redons. Cruising altitude is 340. Cruising wind is 1689. And average ice is -3, -52, -55. Nice. So, we should probably request refueling. Maybe wait a little bit until the passengers actually have deboarded the aircraft. This might be the loudest passengers I've ever heard in my life. Yeah, it is. They are very loud for some reason. So yeah, engine out set for Bodø. That's what we're looking for now. Echo November Bravo Oscar, Bodø, runway 07. Select. Oh, I can actually see. So we have DME OK.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Oh, have it
Please
actually.
don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Should probably reload in reverse.
Baggage handling.
Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives.
Baggage handling is complete and the aircraft is clear, sir.
Nice. Okay, so yeah, it is a DME that is
Do you want to deboard crew?
undergoing service, so that is probably
Catering vehicles are on their way.
what they are meaning here. So at 1.4 DME Bodø 11755, right turn to intercept and proceed on radial 083 outbound Bodø 11755. At DME 9 Bodø, turn to Bodø, proceed on radial 252 outbound Bodø. Rotot 14 DME radial 252 Bodø. Oh. Okay, now we need to really think here. We need to select our arrival first into Oslo, so that is definitely going to be 0 on right then. But I think that's what we are going for, because there might be ice now in Oslo because of the drizzle rain. So I think they're just... I think they're going to land every aircraft on 0 on the right, so we can just use that for now. So ILS 01 right via the Inrex for Lima via Insu or Valpe. Just going to from Inrex for Lima. Insu or Valpe? I think it's going to be Insu. Oh, sorry, Valpe. No, it is Insu. Insu. Nice. Just select that. Bodø VOR at 1.4 DME at that's going to be on 072 1.4 DME, probably the opposite, 1.4 on 072. Oh, it just doesn't work. Nice. Okay, what we can do, we're going to fix Bodø after 072 1.4. After 1.4, right turn to intercept and proceed on radial 083 outbound. So radial 083 at 9 DME. 9 DME. Right turn to Bodø, proceed on radial 252. 252 outbound Bodø to Rotot. Rotot 14 DME. That is 14 DME out of Bodø, so that is going to be 14 DME. Rotot 071 inbound. Hold Rotot 071 inbound. Left turns. And 6,900 or above, I think it's going to be. Should probably begin boarding.
Boarding requested. Passengers boarding started.
So, yeah. I think that should be it. We can look at all of this mess on our flight plan here. So, out to 4 DME, then we're going to turn this to 9, and then this, and then we're suddenly going to turn around. Gosh, this is going to be complicated. Oh my gosh, you drove right through the aircraft! What the hell? I think GSX need to fix all of these problems where they're driving into each other. That is something that would have been nice that they could fix. Okay, so departure out of Bodø, we want airport chart SID. The whatever departure we are flying the Disma 3 Alpha. Disma 3 Alpha. Arrival, one airport chart, star indirects for Lima. Approach ILS 01 right. So pinned airport, SID, out of Oslo, no. Star out into Oslo, yes. Approach into Bodø. Yeah. What was the frequency for Bodø VOR? That is 11755. 11755. So now we have on both. And it is going to be 1100 on the MFRA. Okay, then we can do our departure briefing. So we can begin with the weather at Bodø. So currently we have winds from 100 at 23 knots, Skalke 873, Dupont -4, QNH 985 and no 6. So we're just going to quickly change that. Why is it this 85? So for our taxi, pinned airport. So we are parked at stand 14 down here. We could expect a straight push and then taxi down on Whiskey 400 Alpha for runway 07. We have no hotspots, any no times on taxi restrictions. For our flight or for our taxi route, parallel runway with taxiway mistake. Birds is something we need to be aware of, and hang and paragliding area northeast. So yes, we're departing out of 07, heading 072 degrees, and then for any emergencies. Under 80 knots, we are going to reject for every animal things. Above 80 knots, we are only going to reject for engine failures, fires, winch warning, or the aircraft is unsafe to fly. If I call reject takeoff and on the coast of levers, raise the speed brake manually and apply maximum reverse. If the auto brake is not braking properly, contact full manual braking of the aircraft. When you stop, we're going to set park brake, slow down the speed brake, identify the problem, carry out the emergency mark command, analyze checklist, and then decide further what we are going to do. Yes, if anyone comes to P1, we're just going to continue takeoff, raise the gear when positive rate, and no further actions under 400 feet. After that, we're going to identify the problem, carry out the emergency mark command, analyze checklist, no checklist, and then decide further what we are going to do. For our takeoff weight, we estimate the takeoff weight is 68.9 tons, so almost 70 tons. That is definitely above our maximum landing weight, so if it is necessary to return immediately, we are going to burn out some fuel to lower our landing weight. For our engine outset, that is going to be at 1.4 DME out of Bodø. We're going to take a right turn to intercept to radial 083 degrees. And at DME 9, right turn to Bodø, proceed on radial 252 outbound. To Rotot at 14 DME and 14 DME on radials 252 Bodø, and then it is going to be 071 inbound, left turns. So, yes, that was it for that. For our SID then, we are going to depart out of the Disma 3 Alpha departure. This is on chart 10-3 Bravo, effective 25th of March. So, Disma 3 Alpha, it is an RNA departure, so no VRs or NVs are required. MSA at Bodø is 6,200 feet, maximum 250 below 10,000 feet, and we have runway 07, no turn before there. I don't know what the Delta Echo Romeo is going to be, but yeah. So after departure, we're going to take an almost immediate turn to clear out some mountains. So initial clearance is going to be 7,000 feet and close to an obstacle safe for runway 07. Terrain and trees close to threshold runway 25 require a climb grounded more than 7% and must be avoided visually or by other means. This requires a minimum climb grounded of 425 feet per nautical mile or 7%. So initial climb clearance is 7,000 feet and we need to climb at this up to 5,000 feet. And we are not going to use any nose statements for this reason, and we have only the threat we have is the terrain in the area that we just discussed there with the closing obstacle poles. So that is the only thing we need to be a little bit cautious about. Otherwise, that's it. Are there any questions? Probably not. Then our departure brief is complete. So winds are now 23, 385, 23, 385. Bodø, runway 07, body flaps 5, optimum, anti-ice off, packs on, and we need to wait for the rest. So, we can go through our routing. So departure by this one.
Baggage handling is complete and the aircraft is clear, sir.
Okay, so yeah, so departure out of Disma 3 Alpha, and then we're going to fly straight south in Oslo, index for Lima, via Insu in for runway 01 right. That seems to be good for me, and we have then got. I think GSX should also add a person that comes in and give you the load sheet, so we get actually something about. That is something ground handlers do as well. Load sheets. That would have been really nice. So 69,400, 69,400, and the CG is 19.3. 19.3. Calculate. So that's going to give us a 26K rated takeoff with sim temperature 49. Flaps is going to be 5, trim 5.7, and V1 144, rotate 145, V2 149, 144, 146, 149. And 7,000 feet. And yes, so 340 700. Everything is complete. We can turn on the seat belt. We can test the oxygen. That's good, and we can do a PA to the passengers. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kapteinen som snakker. På en av Norwegian og besetningen ombord så ønsker vi dere komme ombord denne flygningen fra Bodø til Oslo. Flytid til Oslo i dag er forventet til å bli rundt 1,5 time. Vi er nå veldig snart klare for avgang, så setter dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet, og for deres egen sikkerhet og andres, vær så snill, følg med på noen veldig viktig safety-demonstrasjon som kommer fra kabincrew nå veldig snart. Været for utover i dag, det skal da ikke være så veldig dårlig. Vi skal cruise på rundt 34 000 fot i dag. Vi kan få en turbulens når vi klatrer ut her fra Bodø på grunn av vinden, men ellers så skal det være smooth, men vi anbefaler å ha på sikkerhetsbeltet på en hele flyturen, bare som tilfelle vi kommer bort til uforventet turbulens. Været i Oslo, det ser da kanskje ikke så veldig bra ut. Vi har litt vind fra nord. Vi har en del lavere skyr og 2 grader. Og så skal vi selvfølgelig gi en værrapport når vi begynner nedsingen vår ned til Oslo. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, så håper dere får en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. On behalf of Norwegian and the crew on board, we welcome on board this flight from Bodø to Oslo. Flight to Oslo today is expected to be around 1 hour and 30 minutes. We are now ready for departure, so sit down, take on the seatbelts, and for your own safety and others, please follow the very important safety demonstration that's coming from the camera crew now pretty soon. The weather for today should be good. We are going to cruise at around 34,000 feet today. We maybe expect some turbulence when we are climbing out from Bodø, otherwise it should be smooth. But we still recommend to have the seatbelts on for the entire flight, just in case we're encountering some unexpected turbulence. The weather in Oslo seems to be okay. We have a bit wind from the north, so a lot of clouds and 2 degrees. And as always, we're going to give you a weather report when we get our descent down to Oslo. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope that you're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Nice. Trim at 5.7. Okay, so we can turn on the APU and we can do our preferred checklist. So, preferred checklist. Pins and cores are removed. Oxygen is tested 100%. Nav transfer and display switches all at normal and auto. Window heat is on. Air conditioning and pressurization packs auto and all bleeds are on. Flight instruments, we are tracking 287 degrees QNH 985, reading around 50 feet. Park brake is set, engine start levers cut off, rudder and alarm trim are free and 0, and take taxi briefing are complete. Preferred checklist bloodline. Fuel, we have 7,600 kilograms on board. I'm just going to confirm with what we want. Yes. 7,600 kilograms on board and pumps are on. Passenger side set, auto brake, RTO, CD preflight and 8 cars are completed. Take speeds V1 144, rotate 146, V2 149. MCP V2 149, heading 075 and 7,000 set. Preferred checklist complete. So we can go and remove you. And we can prepare for pushback and departure. No.
We have icing conditions at the moment. I'll clear you for engine start when the push is complete and brakes are set.
We have no icing condition. It's 3 degrees and it is just a few clouds. It is no icing conditions there, but so I think we're going to ignore that.
Good day, sir. Just waiting for some apron traffic while the tug's positioning. Be pushing back in a couple of minutes. Parking brake on, please.
Brakes on. Okay, so Rolex should hit that you.
Tug is in position. Bypass pin is inserted. Apron's now clear, ready to push.
Okay, so before start checklist. Flight deck door is closed to locked, doors and windows closed and locked, the collision light on and transponder altitude off before start checklist is complete.
Lock in the gear.
Yeah, we can take a standard pushback.
Release parking brakes, please.
Yes, brakes released.
Clear behind. Commencing push. We have icing conditions at the moment. I'll clear you for engine start when the push is complete and brakes are set.
Starting engine number 2. Icing conditions. This is definitely not icing conditions. Yes, it is below 10 degrees, but it's not no visible moisture or low clouds. But 5 here. Go engine number 2 is stable, starting number 1.
Push now complete. Set parking brakes, please.
Brake set. $25 fuel. Go engine number 1 is stable. Cockpit ground, we have 2 good engine start. You can disconnect hand signal on the right. Have a good day. Bye bye.
Unlock in the gear. Tug disconnected and clear. Bypass pin is removed. Left is clear. Right is clear. Disconnecting now. Have a good flight. Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay. Flaps 5. And can actually wait until we have confirmed that he has the gear pin. Wherever you are. There is. There. Yes, gear pin. Nice. Before taxi checklist. Generators on, probe heat on, should actually just do, ADIs off, air conditioning presentation backs auto, isolation auto, engine start switches continuous, recall is checked, ground equipment, engine start leaves, lieutenant flag also checked, ground equipment is clear, and APU off before taxi checklist complete. So then, just disappeared. So we are going to taxi down here. Doesn't have a very detailed chart this thing here. So if you get airport parking stands, so you probably just take a straight left turn, taxi down Whiskey. We have this red line here, but just. Straighten out. So then we're just going to taxi down Whiskey and depart out of 07. So as you can see, we have some terrain right there. Stuff. Okay, so I'm going to get a little crosswind takeoff, but that shouldn't be too much. Camera crew seats for takeoff, please. Yeah, before takeoff checklist, flaps 5 planned, 5 green lights, stabilizer trim, 5.7 units is set, and chemical given before takeoff checklist complete. Okay, take off. Rest stable. Take off a set. Checked.
V1, rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Look at this. It's really nice. Flaps 1. Flaps up. Continue climb up to 340. Standard. After take a checklist. So, engine bleeds on, packs, auto, landing gear up and off, flaps up, no light, and automatic is a standard set cross check. After take a checklist complete. That looks really nice. Morning departure out of here would have looked really nice. Morning departure. So, they go 10,000 feet. Turn lights off. So it is a little bit bumpy. resemblance som görs. But yeah, it is a resemblance. Yeah, still turbulent. Okay, I think... One ninety. Yes, your pass was 300. Fast and go. AK Aviation! Hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yes, Bodø. There you go. I'm actually not sure. As long as you have turned on these two generators there, the APU generators, then the APU should be on. So, just you can also see here that the APU when it's on should be at around 402, I think, 4 or 200 degrees. So, yeah. I'm actually not sure, that was a little bit tricky. Because as long the APU is in the on position here, after you have got to start and you have clicked on the generators, then the APU should generate power. So yeah, if you then lose power, then that is really interesting, and then I don't know what the problem is. So yeah, I'm actually not sure. I never heard of that before. I don't know if that helped, but yeah. I hope I understood that. Loses power. When it loses power, do you like mean that the aircraft goes black? Like you don't have any electricity on the plane? Is that what you mean, or do you just mean that the voltage go down? Because if you mean like the voltage go down, that makes sense because the APU is now feeding power to the aircraft. But if you don't get electricity to the aircraft at all, then I don't know what I don't know what the problem is. Okay, so yeah, so that means you probably haven't connected the APU, or the APU isn't actually on, because yeah, so you need to turn on both APU generators. You actually just need one, but you turn on both. Turn on both generators when the APU have started up. So when it started up, that needle should be around here somewhere, and the APU should be in the on position there. And then you should have electricity. That is actually really simple. So if you've done that, then you still loses electricity in the aircraft, then I don't know what the problem is. So do you mean like when you're turning on the external power again, or the APU generators? Yeah, so then, yeah, so you need to start APU and turn on the generator before you disconnect the ground power, if I have understood this correctly now. So yeah, so before you disconnect, the APU should be started, and you should get a blue light here when the APU have started up, and we're not going to start with the APU. And then they just turn on the generators, and then they have power to disconnect the ground power unit. I hope that was correct. Should probably get something to eat. Oh yeah. So yeah, I am then back now very soon. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so want to begin our descent 140 miles. Why I do have VNav and NAV on? That is because that is what's controlling the vertical and the horizontal flying. So LNav is the route and VNav is the vertical navigation, and that is controlling the climb, descent, and airspeed of the aircraft basically. I hope I wasn't too late for that, but I was a little bit occupied with eating. So yeah, that's basically it. Yes. Should probably get into 0405 to no, 83 405 and temperature 2. Running flaps 30. Paxol. So we have 5 got to land with 3.8, that is 1.2 tons, so 65,600. Do 154. Yes. One 195. Yeah, 400, 800. Yeah. Eight, 7, 1. Yeah. Descent is in 76 miles. We need to do our briefing now. Okay, guys, are you ready for our approach briefing? So we can begin with the weather. The weather at Oslo was recorded at 10:50 Zulu. That is around 17 minutes ago, and it is as follows. So winds are 0405 knots, visibility 10 kilometers or more. Few clouds at 400, broken at 800, temperature 2.2, QNH 983, and nothing. So for our arrival into Oslo, we're going to land the index for Lima arrival. It is an RNAV arrival, so no ERs and Bs are required. MSC at Oslo is 3,900 feet, maximum 250, below 10,000. And we have generally no threats for our arrival today. And this is on chart 10-2 Foxtrot, effective 3rd of December. So for landing, we're going to land the ILS approach for runway 01 right. That is on chart 11-2, effective 1st of December. Heading is 012 degrees, ILS means 111.95 Oscar November Echo. We're going to have a minimum of 871 feet. We're going to fly a minimum of 160 knots, 040 ME final. Transition at 7,000 feet, 682 for the air preparation gas at 700. And for our missed approach, if we need to go around, we're going to climb on track 012 degrees to DME 2.5 Oscar November Echo, then turn right and proceed on track 048 degrees to 4000, expect vector by Oslo approach. So before we do anything else, just going to quickly check the gate we're going to park at 362. So for our park, so when we are landed, we are going to, oh, this is the wrong airport. So taxi chart, that is a 10-9, effective 7th of September. So when we are landed, we could expect to vacate at Bravo 6, preferably Bravo 7, and then taxi down via Papa and Delta Yankee, and then we're going to park at the same stand we departed out of from today, stand 20. So then guys, are there any questions for the briefing? Probably not, then our departure correction approach briefing is complete. And the sun have moved a little bit. Yeah, probably. It depends a little bit if I find any routes with that aircraft. I'm actually not sure if I actually have that aircraft for MSFS. Okay, we can try to see if I have it currently installed. Not sure. Nope. Because I think we had that for the simulator, but a lot of the Norwegian liveries have just disappeared a little bit for a period. So I'm actually not sure if I have that aircraft. I think I had it, but I'm not sure if I have it. But maybe it exists, but it is many aircraft to, or many liveries, so, but every livery that the Norwegian has doesn't exist yet, so we could check. But yeah, it also depends on which route and everything that aircraft is going to fly. Yeah, I do have the aircraft, just not installed, but it exists. So yeah, like I said, it depends, because it is really hard to see what routes these aircraft are actually going to fly before they're flying it. So yeah, it depends a little bit, but I can try, but I'm not sure when that is going to happen. Hey, nice, that's a nice route. Yes. So like I said, I'm not sure, but I'm going to try my best. Okay, so you can begin to descend down to, you can just take 15,000. Okay, so no, what am I doing? Approach. So, like I said, I think they are landing on 01 right, but I'm not sure. Yes, they are landing 01 right. But this one is coming from Helsinki, though. Yeah, they are. No, they're landing on both runways. Or is a Norwegian aircraft that is coming from London? That is. Yeah, he's still 5,000 feet, so he haven't turned final yet, I think. So we just might wait and see if he actually going to turn. So yeah, it isn't easy to determine which runway to use. So yeah, but probably 01 right, and that makes sense if you think about our arrival as well, so just get a little bit longer taxi time, but that is not a problem. Okay, we can do our descent checklist. Precisation, landing altitude set to 700 feet, recall jet out, break off, landing data, flaps 31 for 149. 149 and 871 feet on the minimums, and approach briefing is complete. Descent check is complete. You need to double check that landing en route. I hope that auto pick off would have been an option here, because Norwegian aren't using. Can use auto brake then. Yeah, using Darwin. What was I? What I don't remember what I was going to do, but yeah, I don't remember. No, this aircraft is definitely landing 01 left. And all of these flights are not that Scandinavian one, that's a domestic, but yeah, I don't remember what I was going to do. So, oh, suddenly aircraft popped up there. But yeah. Yeah, that, now I remember. I was going to check the VREFs of 154 plus another 5, 149, then it's correct. Yes. So beginning of descent. Okay, what is the temperature currently? Progress minus 57. Okay, so it is too cold, so no ice is going to be building up on these aircraft. Okay, so we are now beginning our descent, and we can do appear to the passengers. So we're just going to get right here. Should updating now in 2 minutes, but yeah. Mine damer og herrer, dette er en liten oppdatering fra cockpiten. Som dere nå kanskje har lagt merke til, så er nå bevegelsen vår ned til Oslo, og vi har fått Radeon om rundt ca. 25 minutter. Været i Oslo, det ser da ganske så OK ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra nord, og så er det en del skyer. Men ellers er det 2 grader, og ja. Yes, ellers så håper jeg at det er veldig fin flytur med Norwegian, og vi håper ser igjen for deres neste flytur. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update from the flight deck. As you may have noticed, we now begin our descent down to Oslo and are expecting to land in around 25 minutes. The weather currently Oslo is okay. We have a little bit wind from the north, a lot of clouds, but yeah, and 2 degrees. We hope that you enjoy this flight with Norwegian and hope to see you again on your next flight. Okay guys, I'm back very soon. Just going to quickly check. Yeah, we can just turn on the anti-ice now, so we are sure that we're not doing anything wrong. Okay, I'm back with my cats. Yeah, he occupied my chair here. Nice. Yeah, just this. There you go. That's better. Okay, so we might have passed flight to 300. I'm not sure. Yes, we definitely have. No, not the oak. You can't. Don't do anything with that one. No! That is not allowed. We don't need this one anymore. This one is useless in this weather conditions where we can't see the sun. So yeah. You can see it is a lot of clouds, but they are more on the higher end and not on the lower end. Ooh, that was close to the cable. There you go. So then he ran away. Okay. I hope no one has tried to say anything to me now, because yeah. Seems like we are the only aircraft currently inbound Oslo, so we can probably do whatever we want, to be honest. So we can take, we don't need to fly the entire approach there. Enable 250 at Susip. Susip? Ah, that's this one. 249. Well. Bye bye, and thank you. Hope to see you again on the next flight then. Should be on Wednesday, I think. Actually, not sure. I should just find direct to Sev. If I. My question is, are we actually going to manage this? No. Speed brake. Yeah, we are slowly catching in, so if you're landing 45, we're going to turn on the seatbelts now. Turn off anti-ice for now. It's not good. Oh shit. Okay, can I just move the screen without any problems? Thank you. Fast and go, we can continue descent down to 10,000. Don't need the speed brake anymore. So just remember 160 until for my final. Yeah. Two on 6, 2 on 6. I said we are still on the aircraft inbound Oslo. Basically nothing to be worried about currently. Weather is okay. We have a little bit wind from the north, and that's going to be around a 30 degree offset to our right. But otherwise it should be pretty good. That's just of 5 knots. We have some clouds, but they are at 400 and 800 feet. So the weather is nothing I'm worried about. And we should have got a new update now. So we should definitely update this before we land. We got a new update at 11:20. And that is almost 20 minutes ago already. We should go to departure. Yeah, here we got our new weather report from Bodø. And Gardermoen won't update, so just need to check that before we actually land, so we can see if there are any changes in the wind. One thing also that I think GSX should simulate is when you are landing. If you, for example, Norwegian is flying, sometimes I think more in the winter months, when I fly to Svalbard, for example, they are making a stopover in Tromsø. That you can simulate if a stopover with deboarding and boarding. That would have been really cool. So if, for example, I'm going to have another 20 passengers, you can just board 20 new passengers instead of boarding 170. Like that. Deboard 5 if 5 is not going to Svalbard. That would have been really cool. Okay, 1,000 to go. You can continue to send down to 5,000 feet. And Skålvik! Hello, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so we are passing now. It isn't 20,000 or 10,000. We are passing it now. No, now. Okay, what is the QNH? Just update this. This is really strange. Search. No, so QNH is 983. 983. 983, 983, and approach checklist, altimeters 10, correction, 983 is set and cross-checked. Approach checklist is complete.
From the 5 taking on lighting up 01 left.
It's really great. Okay, so we are still below by 800 feet. That is a good thing, and we are going to decelerate the aircraft. So yeah, it isn't a bad thing.
Gardermoen traffic, look from the factory Lima, taking off runway 01 left. Vipa 1 Alpha, departure route.
Still flying up to 49. I haven't heard anything from the Unicom side at this airport. So it seems like there is one aircraft taxiing to depart out of 01, right? So he should be able to depart before we arrive, but it is pretty silent on the Unicom at Oslo currently. There you go, fast to go. We can continue this down to 40,000. No, what did I do there? There. So what we can do now, we can slow down to 2. We can slow down to flap up speed, that is then to 12. Flaps 5. Select flaps 5 speed. Heading 0, 1, 2 degrees. Missed approach altitude is 4,000, yes. Drag after Oslo, yes, indeed. Oh, I forgot to turn on the landing lights. Not good. See, it's on. Fasten go.
Adult traffic Nordic 4 Bravo Juliet taking off runway 01 right.
So we are Nordic 345 if I remember correctly. Hotel is 345. Yeah. Come cruise it for landing, please. Localizer captured. Glass up captured. Carbon traffic, Nordic 345, established ILS 0 on right, 10 mile file on carbon traffic. Gear down. Flaps 15. Landing checklist. Chemical given. Engine starts with discontinuous. Speed brake arm. Let it get down. Flaps. Flaps to go. 60. Laps 30. Some aircraft. Wait, see anyone?
Plus 100. 300. 200. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
There you go, guys. Welcome to Oslo. Flight time is 1 hour and 25 minutes. Exactly where we wanted to vacate. Oh, what's happening now? Oh, wait. Just clear of aircraft. Current traffic, Nordic 345 runway 0 on the right vacate to current traffic. Okay, so you can go there and on. That should that. Okay, landing rate was 277 feet per minute. I think that was a pretty good landing, to be honest. Could have been worse. We could have had a long landing, but yeah. It's really slow now. So my question is, this aircraft, this Norwegian aircraft here, is he going to taxi now? Or is it just me that is taxiing currently? Only thing I know is that we're going to stand 20. Gate and 20, please. That was 20 was on the second page here. 20. And I think that this aircraft is actually moving. Nope, it isn't. turn to left here. And stand 20. I think that is going to be the first to the right. Yeah, it is some ground services there, so that should be it. Okay, we can turn off 2. Around 5 knots. There you go. There you go, and off with you. Ooh, yes, then we just need to shut down the aircraft properly, and you are soon below 20. There you go, below 20, you can turn off the anti-crash light. And we can request deboarding.
The boarding requested.
There you go. Flying Barbarian, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. The latest version on the PMDG 737, I think that is where can I find that again? Here. No, not there. Ident. Here.
Baggage handling is complete and the aircraft is clear, sir.
Passengers deboarding started.
3.0.0080. And it is coming an update tomorrow, I think it is, to address some fixes. Mainly, I think it's going to be for the EFB. But yeah, it is coming an update tomorrow, so that yeah, so that you know that. I read that on the forum this morning. I think still these passengers are pretty loud. No problem. So yes, that is yeah, we need to do the shutdown checklist. That is probably a good thing. So shutdown checklist: fuel pumps off, probe heat off, hydraulic valve set, flaps up. Parking brake are set, adjust lever is cut off, weathered off, and technical log are complete. Shutdown checklist complete. Oh no, that was not intentional. Okay, so flight time was 1 hour and 25. 1 hour 25. Okay, so that is it for today, guys. Yeah, I hope that you have enjoyed this live stream, and I hope that you are going to jump in for the next flight. That should be probably on Wednesday. Yeah, like I said, I hope that you have enjoyed, and hope to see you again on the next flight. Bye bye.